Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top. Sugar Doyle with you. 10 Celsius, 50 Fahrenheit, a breeze from the east. A cooler evening, but it's clear, it's dry. We're on a fast track for 11 races once again this evening. Free programs, a live video feed, and everything else you need available on our website, theRacewaywfd.com. 6 minutes away from the opener. Changes on tonight's card. Not a whole lot to talk about. 4 changes, $10,000 guaranteed pool, pick 5 play. Starting things up, race number 1, the 8 Can Be Sweet, switching to the open bridle. Open bridle going on 8 in race 1. Race 2, starting up $7,500 guaranteed pool, pick 4. Scratching number 4, Woodmere Titan from race 2. The 4 came out. Race number 3, scratching number 3, Help a Girl Out. That one's sick. Move in the 9, Laura's Crush. And she'll now leave from post position 3. Again, scratch the 3 in the 3rd. Number 9, Laura's Crush now in to go. Post position 3. 4th race is clear. There are no changes. Early high 5 opportunity in the 5th. The trainer change for 7 Dalhousie. Make it Chris Haskell. Chris Haskell now trains 7 Dalhousie in the 5th. Race 6 is clear. With 11 races carded, race 7 starts up the late pick 5. No changes in there. Late pick 4 for the 8th. It's clear. Race number 9, nothing doing there. Race 10, no changes. 11th and final. Scratching number 6, JS Bet This Lady. A key scratch now there. In the finale is number 6, JS Bet This Lady is scratched sick. Number 8, Little T. Little T coming in here for new connections. Hopples getting stretched out there, 56 to 57 inches. Blinkers to an open bridle, add a Murphy to the right side. So again, the blinkers come off, switching to the open bridle, adding a Murphy blind to the right side for Little T, trailing spot 8 in race number 11. We've got you up to speed thus far on the changes then. Tonight, we're 4 minutes away from a Tuesday evening opener. Again, it's that very popular pick 5 play starting things up. We'll take a short break. We'll come back and we'll set up that pick 5 with a ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners. Or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District in London, Ontario. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky. Beautiful fall evening here in the Forest City of Ontario for a horse race. Hot drivers coming in tonight. Garrett Rooney, Austin Sorey, both with multiple driving wins last night here in London. They're kind of busy tonight. Other busy drivers on the card. Sam Filion, Lauren House, Mark McDonnell. Paul McKenzie's with us. And again, Garrett Rooney, Austin Sorey, Jason Ryan, Nick Stewart, Daryl Thiessen, Mike Whalen, all with busy lineups this evening here at the Raceway. Down around the paddock, one of our own celebrating a birthday with us tonight, Kim Bacher. Happy birthday from your family and friends here at the Raceway this evening. If you're down around the paddock, Kim Bacher celebrating her birthday with us on track this evening. Happy birthday, Kim. Pick 5 play, starting things up. Race 1, let's get to it. Ticket idea brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort. Here we go. Opening leg. I've not got the one on the opening leg of my Pick 5 ticket, though that one does open up as a heavy favorite thus far. I'm using 5, Lions Marion. Expect it to be a big price. Love the way that one closed up. Caught my eye indeed, finishing up the mile to be 4th last time out. Had a very sharp warm-up on that occasion. I did not catch the warm-up for that filly this evening, though Lions Marion off that latest, going from last to be 4th. Again, very strong on the end. I wanted to circle her up for next time. Well, this is it. And she draws better, and right now she's a 10-1 price player. We'll give her a shot for an upset possibility in this opening leg of the Pick 5. We'll also include number 6, D8, Laugh Out Loud. Jay Harris on board for trainer Jason Libby. Jay Harris heading towards a milestone soon, just a few shy of 2,500 career driving victory. So good luck, Jay, on hitting that milestone soon. Over to race number 2. We're going to use 1, Numismatist, as well as 5, Class C Dancer. 1 and 5, 5 or 1 might be an exactor box play for some there in race 2. Third race, we're going to try the 1, Speed Rider, as well as 6, Phosphorus, and we're going to use that also eligible moving in. Number 9, Laura's Crush. She just missed last time out, sub 2-minute speed there, and she'll leave from post 3. So I'm using the AE, number 9, race 3, moving in again, leaving from post 3. 4th race, 3 deep in there with Lady Speaker, Voom Voom, Ladies from Hell, outside post, and then in race 5 on the end of this, using the inside 4, odds on Carmel, all bets on red, Lord Anthony, on top, Rainman. $10,000 guaranteed pool, Pick 5. We'll see them on Post Parade for race number 1 of 11 here shortly. Best of luck to all racing and playing along this evening. promised. Here they are on Post Parade, race number 1 of 11 on the rail. It's even money thus far for number 1, McLatte, racing for Chris Nichol. Walter Whalen training Mike Whalen on board. Mike Whalen has a number of drives with us this evening. Post 2 for Better Than Wicked. Better Than Wicked on the return here for owner-trainer Keith Cullen of London. Pat Barr on board. Number 3, that'll be Dirt Road Girl. It's Todd Ratchford with us tonight, driving for Paul Roberts, Shirley Mills. Paul does the training. Number 4, Farrow Fawcett. Second career start for this one, leased by Sean Hahn. It's Meg Crone condition, Anthony Hahn driven. Next one we'll see, it's going to be 6. A D8 Laugh Out Loud for Gary and Joyce Gagne. Jason Libby training. Jay Harris on the 6. 7 outside for Power Wash. Filly by Cattle Wash here for Zoran Popovic. It's Blair Burgess train. Garrett Rooney in the sulky. A trailing spot for number 8, Can Be Sweet. Switching to an open bridle for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cash Schneider train. Sam Fillion in the sulky. And rounding out the parade, number 5, Lions Marion. Lions Marion here for Pam Forgey, Mindy Findling Repco. It's Pam training Mark McDonnell, staying on to drive the 5. That is a full field of 8. Fillies and mares on the pace. It looks like maidens throughout. All have starts under their belt. Exactor Try, Super Fact, a daily double. It's the popular Pick 5 play. $10,000 guaranteed pool right here. I went out on a limb because I caught this one. Finishing up very strong in her latest. Caught her warm-up on that occasion as well. Warmed up very nice. And I thought if she could ever draw better next time out, she'd be one to consider. Well, she did draw better after a 7-hole last time. She draws 5 here. She was sitting last throughout. Pushed on well to be 4th in the latest. Not sure what we're going to get, but I said circle up for next time, and that's what I did, and that's what I've done. I've put her on top in this one. I've used her in the opening leg of the Pick 5. Mark McDonnell got along just fine with her last time out. She does show some pretty good speed on the end of her miles. If she could ever find a way to race up close in here, might be one to be showing up late on the wire first, right? Again, a strong finish to be 4th in the latest, and this is what I've gone to on top. 9-2 currently. I expected more value, actually, because she's like 21-1 last time. Still time here on the Pick 5 play in London. Number 6, DA Laugh Out Loud, a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale, was second best for the connections. Last time out, we mentioned Jay Harris on board, nearing a milestone, just about 7, I think, shy of 2,500 career driving wins. Jay Harris on board, number 6, DA Laugh Out Loud, gets a great shot at starting things up this evening. Here's a 2-year-old daughter of Century Farrow out for the second career start. Finished a decent 3rd in the career debut with us last week. Meg Crone condition, Anthony Hahn driven. This is Farrow Fawcett, 4-1. Price player leaving right behind the car. Less than 2 minutes. Number 1, McLatte. This one opened up as the favorite. Draws much better coming into London. It's the London debut for the daughter of McWicked, a 3-year-old filly here, holding down favorite status with Mike Whalen on board. Just has the 1/3 best finish when racing up close this season, just over a minute. Todd Ratchford joining us this evening for the first time during this meet, I believe. Todd Ratchford had the big Breeders' Crown Final victory over the weekend. So congratulations to Todd and all the connections on that Breeders' Crown winner over the weekend at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Todd Ratchford listed here on number 3, Dirt Road Girl, for co-owner trainer Paul Roberts. We're getting close here for the Tuesday evening opener. The pick 5 pool set to go up and over $10,000, the guarantee. So here we go. The starter has called for the horses. Great betting board here. The one, McLatte, has been the favorite all along at 9-5, but some pretty good value on the rest of the field. I did not see a 4-1 coming on my top selection, number 5, Lions Marion, 12-1 in the morning line. I was thinking upset potential. I'd be hoping for more value if backing the 5 in this one. Gate is moving. It's fillies and mares on the pace. Maidens going up and in behind. We've got McLatte, then Better Than Wicked, Dirt Road Girl. Pharaoh Fawcett's in the center. Then it's Lions Marion, D8 Laugh Out Loud, Power Wash for 7 across, and a trailing spot for Can Be Sweet. 1/8 of a mile from the start. It's the first of 11 in London. The pick 5 starts right now. They're off. D8 Laugh Out Loud. Wanted the first call. He's got it. She's got it, and she crossed right on over here. The 2-year-old daughter of Big Jim to the top. Off stride into the first turn went Pharaoh Fawcett out of harm's way. Still on the gallop there for Hahn as they switch to the backside now. Pocket pulling McLatte for Whalen to assume command just prior to the quarter mile here. D.A. Laugh Out Loud went on hold in second. Traveling third, Power Wash from the outside gate to race up close. Then in fourth, Better Than Wicked. On hold in fifth, Dirt Road Girl. Traveling sixth is Lions Marion. Getting bunched up here, the front six at 3/8 completion, following a quarter clocking of 28 and 4. So showing the way, McLatte, 2-1 co-favorite here. McLatte on top. Up and at this one on the outside to be second, Better Than Wicked. Third in Indy 8, Laugh Out Loud. It's the toe up and fourth. Lions Marion, much closer this week. To that one's left along the inside was Power Wash. Then we go back to Dirt Road Girl. Can Be Sweet. Distanced after the first turn break was Pharaoh Fawcett. Half clocked up in a minute and 2/5 onto the backside. Final time, McLatte still leading here. McLatte on top by a length and a half. D8 Laugh Out Loud has come back for the deuce. Better Than Wicked begins to stall. They were in third, fourth, and in Power Wash. Nothing yet from Lions Marion. Set to tip 3 wide for the final quarter. 1:30 and 4 at 3/4. McLatte still doing good things up front. D8 Laugh Out Loud considers the option to move here from the pocket. Right up there with them in third, 18-1 long shot. Power Wash into the stretch. McLatte opened as the favorite, was the favorite all along, will score here. The maiden win for Whalen McLatte. D8 Laugh Out Loud was second. Nice brush to be third. Dirt Road Girl. Then came Power Wash in 2:01 and 4. So number 1, McLatte. Early money was the smart money. Co-favorite scoring here. Number 68, Laugh Out Loud, was second. The 3, A Dirt Road Girl, finished up strong in third. Fourth goes to a long shot, Power Wash. 1, 6, 3, and 7. It's unofficial. Returning down in front, unofficial winner here of the opener. It's the 1, McLatte. McLatte, 3-year-old bay filly by McWicked out of Spy Game by Rock and Roll. Hanover. This one owned by Chris Nicol of Dundas. Walter Whalen conditioned. Mike Whalen driven to win. Daughter of McWicked here. Breaks the maiden over London. Again, opened up as a heavy favorite and pretty much the favorite all along. Wound up being a co-favorite with the 5 in the end. Here is McLatte in for a winner's circle photo with Victoria. Congratulations to the connections of McLatte. Breaks her maiden right here. 201 and 4. Just like that, race number 1 going official. Prices are coming. $6.70 for McLatte. Exactor $15.40. Dollar Try $87.80. The Super for $1, $323. 85. 20 center came back at $64.77. Turn the page. Go on to race number 2. Scratch the 4, Woodmere Titan. Still on the pace for it. Exactor Try Superfecta. It's the opening leg of a $7,500 a guaranteed pool pick 4. Just browsing through the program here. It's an all-pace Tuesday here in London. Pacing events throughout this 11 race card. Again, the early pick 4 next. 9 minutes to think about it. Rundown for the opener. McLatte was a race winner. Better Than Wicket 7. Dirt Road Girl 3rd. Pharaoh Fawcett 8. Lions Marion 5th. DA Laugh Out Loud 2nd. Power Wash 4th. Can Be Sweet was finishing 6th. Maiden score McLatte for Whalen. Top down a 1-7-3, 8-5, 2, 4, and 6. 6 minutes now from that early pick 4. Sponsors for our multi-leg ticket ideas in the broadcast, Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling. Visit their website, abodehomecomfort.com, for all your heating and cooling needs. 4 minutes away from race number 2, opening leg of the pick 4. We're using the 1. A new mismatist picks up a better post versus last time out. Number 5, Class C Dancer. Looks like a solid player after being second best in the latest. 1 and 5 for me, starting things up on this early pick 4. Going to stay the 3 deep in the 3rd. Speed, Rider, Phosphorus, and the 9. Don't forget the 9. Laura's Crush does move in and leave from post position 3 in the 3rd. Staying 3 deep in the 4th with Lady Speaker, Voom Voom, and Ladies from Hell. And on the end of the pick 4 play, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Being Odds on Carmel, All Bets on Red, Lord Anthony, on top, Rain Man. Pick 5 pool in the opener, just shy of $15,000 and about a third still in play. A little more than a third, 3,444 still in play. Again, well played by our horse players in the opener. That early pick 5, almost $15,000 tonight. Shout out to our cappers this evening: Lucerella, Ghislaine Paquette, Melissa Keat, Nathan Bain, Howard the Lock, and myself. We're all on the 5. Classy Dancer, Lucerella, opting for number 3. Wickedly split in here. The lone wolf thus far. Lucerella with number 3, who happens to be the 9-5 favorite early. Just been notified of a late scratch for later on tonight's program. Go on over to race number 6 and scratch for Cranky's Boy. Number 4, Cranky's Boy, scratching from race 6. On track and post parading here, the starters for race number 2, led by number 1, Numismatist Daryl Thiessen, driving for Don and Heather McGregor, Peter Cortrains. Post 2, it'll be Warlord Don Rankin Jr., owning, training, and driving, sharing ownership with Joan Rankin and Ralph McKinley. Number 3, Wickedly Split Mark McDonnell for Nickway Farms, trainers Gary MacDonald. 4 was scratched. Number 5, Classy Dancer, going out for Michel Letendre of Quebec. It's Francis Guillemette training, Jason Ryan aboard. The Dark Lord, 6, Mike Whalen, will try to come right back in here for owners. Don Rankin Jr., Ralph McKinley, Rankin training, Mike Whalen driving 6. 7 outside for Shill Hanover. Nick Stewart drives for Triple S Equine, Ryan Stewart Conditions. That is a field of 6 now, opening leg of this evening's early pick 4. Good luck. So number 5, Classy Dancer, second best in the latest. Decent back half out on the wide side, gaining from 5th to be second in the latest. Sub 2-minute speed on that occasion. Looks like the best line on the program page here from any of the recent starts. Number 5, Classy Dancer, appears to be sitting on a win coming in. Mostly maidens here. Numismatist on the rails got the 1 win over London in the spring. Number 3, Wickedly Split, has had a couple of victories. The season's mark, 156-2 over Flamborough. Another winner would be the 7, Shill Hanover, with a victory over Summerside Prince Edward Island track, 157-4 this season. Less than a minute for the wagers here. Race number 2, $7,500 guaranteed pool pick 4. Getting a look at Rankin with number 2, Warlord. Had a spot up close early. Last time out, just faded near the back. Missed getting a check there last time out for Warlord. Right now, the action is on 1. Numismatist, heavy action. Gets the rail to work with. One-time win this season. Came over a good track in London last spring. Improved post here this evening versus the latest. Odds on for number 1, Numismatist. Next choice being 3, Wickedly Split. The 5, Class C Dancer, holding at 5-2. Gate is moving. Last call to play. This pick 4 in London. Onto the upper turn, Numismatist, Warlord, Wickedly Split, Class C Dancer, the Dark Lord, and outside gate for Shill Hanover. Reduced field of 6. And picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Chased up to leave. Sharply was Class C Dancer, though along the inside, Numismatist got away best of all for Thiessen. Numismatist with the rail advantage is going to be on top early with Warlord. Set up for the 2-hole ride. Sliding into third was Class C Dancer. Backed off into fourth was Wickedly Split. Next to last, the Dark Lord. Trailing the field was Shill Hanover. Compact field of 6, but likely about 10 or 11 lengths front to back. Quarter clocked up in 29-1. For the Sun, a better than Cheddar, Numismatist on the lead here. Took the late action, making him the 3-5 heavy favorite. Warlord begins to gap slightly here in second. Class C Dancer looks at it from third. A peek to the outside in fourth. A Wickedly Split trying to force the hand of Class C Dancer to travel first up, and he's done so. 1 lap to go here for Numismatist. Put up the half in a minute and 1/5, 31 flat. Second quarter breather for this leader. Numismatist on the lead. Up on the outside quickly. Going into second, Class C Dancer. Third and in for Warlord. The toe up in fourth. Wickedly Split getting underway. Still next to last was the Dark Lord, and trailing the field, Shill Hanover. Up and by 3/4. Numismatist is taking on Class C Dancer. These two throwing down by 3/4. 129-2, a 29-1. Third quarter tilt, and it's gone to Numismatist thus far. Class C Dancer living on the outside, 3 deep now. Here comes Wickedly Split, and along the inside, Warlord trying to stick around for a piece of it. Into the stretch they turn. Numismatist on the lead. A wide side here for Wickedly Split. Numismatist on top, a winner by 3. Wickedly Split was second. Appeared to be Warlord holding third. 159-4. New mark. Numismatist. Thiessen on board for Core. Couple of rails, couple of favorites starting up this Tuesday evening. Back in the opener, McLotte at 2-1. Here in race 2, Numismatist at 3-5. 1, 3, 2, and 5. Your top 4 unofficial. Race 2 is official. Back down in front, your official winner being the one Numismatist, a 3-year-old big out of son of Better Than Cheddar from the Estrellas Dam, Misty Moonstone. Owned and bred for victory by Don and Heather McGregor. It's Peter Core conditioned. Daryl Thiessen driven to win. Numismatist picks up a new lifetime best this evening, going all the way in 1:59 and 4. Congratulations to the Connections again. Second career victory. Both wins right here in London over the good track in the spring. And here on a fast track, new life best, 1:59 and 4. Congratulations. Early double, pair of ones, coming back at 13.30. $3.50 on that win price for Numismatist. Exactor was worth $9.10. Dollar try, $19.60. Super for $1, $44.05. 20 center worth $8.81. Third race, up and coming for an exactor try, super, and pick 3 opportunity. Scratching 3. Help a girl out. The 3 came out. Number 9, Laura's Crush, the also eligible, will move in and does leave from post position 3. Upcoming third, the 3 was scratched. The 9, also eligible. Number 9, Laura's Crush, Indigo now, leaving from post 3. 8 starters. Exactor try, super, and pick 3, 6 minutes. Race 2, the rundown. Numismatist, the race winner. Warlord was third. Wickedly Split second. Woodmere Titan was scratched. Classy Dancer 4. The Dark Lord 5th. Shill Hanover 6 from the top. 1, 3, 2. Scratch 4. 5, 6. Numismatist home with a new best. 1:59 and 4. 3 minutes away from the upcoming third. Again, the 3 had scratched. Number 9. Laura's Crush, Indigo from post 3. Few minutes to go here on race number 3 before we see them on the parade. This coming Friday evening, 11 races carded one more time, 5:50 start time. Doors will open at top of the fair at 5 p.m. It's the Halloween program of racing, live racing, airy cocktails, and a wicked costume contest as well. Again, get ready for a spooktacular Halloween at the Raceway. You can cheer on our Halloween-themed name races, including the Witch's Brew, maybe a pace now, right? A Pumpkin Patch Pace, Fright Night Finale. The frightfully fun drink specials include the Jack-o'-lantern Spritz, a Vampire's Mule Drunken Pumpkin, a costume contest taking place as well. If you're dressed up for Halloween, why not think about coming to the racetrack? Enter for the costume contest between 5 and 7:30. We've got MCs coming in from Classic Rock 98.1, drawing for 10 finalists for the costume contest. They'll choose their top 3. All kinds of winnings to be had in the costume contest. There's a $25 betting voucher, dinner for 2 at top of the fair, plus wine and Halloween treats for the first prize. Other prizes include betting vouchers, Bulldog Brews, Bucket of Beer, glass and treats. So it's all part of our Halloween program here on Friday evening. Again, 11 races have been drawn for. If you happen to be racing on Friday night with your horse, why not dress up your horse as well? Your chance to win one of 2 Wilson's Tack $100 gift cards, sponsored by the Raceway. If you happen to be a caretaker on the night, dress up as well. Your chance to earn more ballots towards that Wilson's Tack gift card giveaway. Again, a pair of $100 Wilson's Tack gift cards available to be won for those of you racing with your horses. You want to dress up your horse or dress up as a caretaker. Your chance to win with us, whether you're racing or just a fan coming out to enjoy the dining experience, top of the fair. All kinds of ways to win with us. Halloween night. Again, doors will open top of the fair 5 p.m. Live racing underway at 5:50. Race 3, starters out and on post parade. Mike Whalen with another rail to work with this evening. He's on board 1 speed rider. Chris Nicol owning, Walter Whalen training again. Mike Whalen on this rail starter speed rider. Number 2, it'll be Kylan. Second start back off the layoff here for owner-trainer Daryl Rofrich of London. Garrett Rooney drives. 3 is out. Number 4, Look Mom, I Can Fly. Rob Doyle training and driving for Mark Nelson. Mama's on a Roll is 5. It's Austin Sorey driving for Brett McDonald along with Brent McLennan. Ron McDonald trains. Post 6, that's a warm-up horse. We'll see the 6 Phosphorus here shortly. There's Phosphorus. Phosphorus going out for Glenview Livestock Limited and Cheryl Cherry. Pat Bissett trains. Lauren House in the sulky. Here's the 7, Splash of Lemon. Owned by Alan Wilson. Robert Jarvis trains. Mark McDonnell on board. Number 8 is Run This Town. Run This Town. Scott Ray staying on for Laurie Cowan. Trainers John Cowan. And the also eligible number 9, Laura's Crush, is going to move in and leave from post position 3. And there is Laura's Crush after just missing in her latest for owner-trainer Alan Shelton. And Nick Stewart staying on to drive. Again, the 9, Laura's Crush, in to go in place of number 3, leaving from post position 3. 8, Pacing, Fillies and Mares for the 3rd Exacta Tri Super and the pick 3. So it's been a couple of favorites thus far. It's been a couple of rail starters winning and another rail starter with favorite status here. Number 1, Speed Rider. Currently 2-1 as Mike Whalen tries to double up on the evening. And again, in this 3rd, this 9 horse. Laura's Crush in to go now and leaving from post position 3. I made this one my top selection in this one. I mean, she just missed last time out. She had a great trip in there, a sub 2-minute speed. Now she's in to go again on Friday evening, but she's got the outside post 7. So much better post to work with this evening. Again, the draw has been made for Friday night. I saw that this one is in to go, but it's an outside post 7 to overcome on Friday night. So maybe, just maybe, we'll see a little more from this 9, Laura's Crush. Leaving from post 3, a top selection here on my end, a dozen to 1. It's got to be the best value on the board right now. Number 6, Phosphorus. There's another price player that I kind of like in here. 7-1 was Gate Blasting. Last time out, took early control, very easy, and was able to go all the way, scoring in 159 and 2. 28 and 3, a quarter mile, opened it up, leaving from the center of the gate. So really good gate speed here in the early going for number 6, Phosphorus. If Lorne opts to use that gate speed, I could see this one crossing on over, being in the hunt very early and possibly sticking around late with that sub 2-minute win last time out over London. 9-1. There's your 2-minute warning going up now. Less than 2 minutes. Number 1, Speed Rider. One of many. Mike Whalen drives on the night. He's got a pretty good looking lineup with his horses this evening. He took the opener with a horse that was favored all along. Lotte was on the lead all the way from the rail. He's got a speed threat here in Speed Rider. Daughter of Sports Rider was a gate to wire win in her latest over Flamborough. Back half in there, 59 and 3, and she would not be caught. 201 and 4 over Flamborough, but of course Flamborough a little bit quicker than London this time of year. She'll have to pick it up some to handle these. 3-2 currently on this 1, Speed Rider. Less than a minute. Really good price on the 8, Run This Town right now. Following out Speed. Gate to wire winner last time out, 58 and 1 over London, but lost it on a placing. Was inside a couple of pylons when turning for home. Still fought bravely to hold on for the win, but lost it on the placing. 158 and 1. race timed, and the return race was 45-1 on that occasion. 13-1 thus far, again following out the Speed of 1. Speed Rider is number 8, Run This Town. Gates moving. Eight pacing. Fillies and Mares moving in behind on the rail at Speed Rider. Then Kylan, Laura's Crush. Look Mom I Can Fly. Then Mama's on a Roll, Phosphorus. Splash of Lemon trailing out, Run This Town. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Race 3, Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Mama's on a roll to take them on out of there. Phosphorus with that early speed, leaving sharply, and towards the inside was Laura's Crush. She's protecting an inside lane here as they bend through the opening turn. Mama's on a roll coming out on top for Austin Sorry. Second best away for Laura's Crush. Backed off into third was Phosphorus. Traveling in fourth, Look Mom I Can Fly. Fifth best away for Speed Rider. Going up third to last, Run This Town, back marker, Splash of Lemon, and Kylan. 28-3 was the quarter-mile clocking for this pace setter. Mama's on a roll. She's on top by 2.5. Traveling a bit awkwardly there in the 2-hole. That is the 9, Laura's Crush. Staying in was Phosphorus. Uncovered and moving outside goes a Look Mom I Can Fly. Halftime leader here for Sorry. It's Mama's on a roll moving into second. A Look Mom I Can Fly. Still a little bit on a line there in third. A Laura's Crush. Half clocked up in 1 minute and 2/5 as they bend on by the 5/8. Mama's on a roll, the one to take down. Look Mom I Can Fly. Continuing out there in second, third and in for Laura's Crush. Battling on for fourth is a Speed Rider against Phosphorus. 3 deep out of the backfield. Run This Town. Swooping up for Ray. Up and by 3/4. 1:29-3. A 29-1 panel through the third. The plugs are out now. Mama's on a roll. Second best on the outside. It's Look Mom I Can Fly. Fighting on Laura's Crush. Looking for some daylight late. A swing for home and on the lead. Mama's on a roll. Laura's Rush getting a peek to the outside now. She's coming on. Finding room here. A Laura's Crush. Maybe edging. Mama's on a roll here. Finishing up in third. Look Mom I Can Fly. Appeared to be Phosphorus in fourth. 1:59-2. Better look at a picture. Number 9, Laura's Crush. There's that also eligible moving in, tripping out for victory. Laura's Crush. Mild upset winner here at 7-1. Got to be the 9, Laura's Crush, returning for her 4th career win. It's number 3 on the season. Moved in from the also eligible spot. and made the most of it, sitting the pocket throughout, blasting home late for victory in 159-2. Laura's Crush, 3-year-old daughter, sports rider out of Okature by Badlands Hanover, owned and trained by Alan Shelton of Godrich. Nick Stewart on board for this pocket rocket victory. Laura's Crush, 159-2 at 7-1. A price player. Congratulations. Third race has gone official on 9, 5, 4, and 6 unofficial. Just getting word of a tote delay here. Just a moment for prices to be posted here for race number 3. So we've seen a couple of winners thus far tonight from the mini bits that have been provided on the graphics prior to each race this evening. You can find them on our race day page. Head to the RacewayWFD.com, go to the Tuesday race day page. You'll find the free program, a live video feed. The mini bits are posted there as well. So back in race number 2, we mentioned Numismatist. The improved post should help his chances. It was a pick 4 possibility. Well, he went out and won as a favorite. And then this 9, the also eligible 9, was featured in the mini bits as well. Mentioning just missed last week and now moves into lead from post position 3. A winner right there at 7-1. Again, you can always find those mini bits of info for the horses racing on race days on our website, the RacewayWFD.com. Just go to the race day page. Again, you'll find your free program, selections, live video feed, and a whole lot more. Again, just under a slight tote delay here for the third race. It's gone official with the 9, 5, 4, and 6. Again, under a tote delay here. We apologize for the inconvenience. Hope to have the pays posted here shortly. There we go. Laura's Crush, 17 even on the win price. Exactor came back, 97 even. Dollar Try, 180.35. Super for a buck, 577.50. And the 20 center, it came back at 115.50. Laura's Crush, mild upset winner of the third. 6 minutes away from the upcoming fourth, no changes. There's that rundown for the third. Speed Rider, fifth. Kylan, sixth. The 3 was Scratch. Look My Mike and Fly was third. Mama's on a Roll, second. Phosphorus finishing fourth. A Splash of Lemon, eighth. Run This Town was seventh. Laura's Crush was the race winner. From the top of 5, 6, Scratch. 3, 2, 4, 8, 7, and 1. 3 minutes away from the upcoming fourth. We'll get a look at some live money updates. There is a Laura's Crush getting up late to win by about a head over the pace setter, number 5, Mama's on a Roll. Birthday wishes. There it is. One of our own. Kim Bucker down around the paddock. Happy birthday from your family and all your friends here at the Raceway. Kim Bucker celebrating with us this evening. Enjoy the rest of your birthday, Kim. All right, indeed. Wow, when the also eligible happens to strike in the multi-legs, it certainly makes a difference, right? Almost $15,000 in that pick 5 pool. $97 now remaining. 97 remains from 14,776 in the pick 5 pool. The pick 4 pool, $7,600. 185 now remaining. There's a 3-5 favorite in race number 2, and it was a 2-1 favorite in race number 1. Again, that also certainly throwing a wrench into many of the multi-leg wagers. I mean, our friend of the show, Robert Reed Jr., used to bring this up last season when doing some commentary in the show. Of course, Robert Reed Jr., now a racing official with AGCO. But he would mention this always when an a live also eligible is moving in. Definitely one to consider, and the multi-leg wagers kind of gets hidden sometimes when wagering, especially online. So something to consider going forward here, this meet in London. Anytime you see an also eligible moving in, looking live, definitely one to consider in those multi-leg wagers, because many times it gets missed. But we tried to bring it to the folks' attention earlier through the day and on the broadcast here with the program changes, of course. Up and coming, 4th race. We've got 8 starters. There are no changes. We'll see them on Post Parade here shortly. Here's the field for the upcoming 4th race, led by the one-lady speaker Andy Moore, driving for owner-trainer Jamie Doig. Next door to that one will be 2 Getting Euchred. Nick Stewart will try to come right back in here for Ron Thompson, trained by Brent Ballore. Second start back off the layoff for 3, Brydown All Kisses. Daryl Thiessen tonight for Brydown Farms, Inc. Trainers Kendall Durst. Number 4, it'll be Voom Voom. Voom Voom going out for Allison Hepburn of Fergus. Rafi Barassa trains. Austin Sori on board. La Petite Grille is the 5. It's Michelle Attendre of Quebec owning. Francis Guillemette trains. Jay Harris on the 5. Lola's Sunshine 6, Lauren House. His choice here for Scott and Brad McNiven. Tom Broadhurst, Brad Douglas. Scott training, Lauren House on 6. 7 outside, our reigning aged pacing mare of the year in London, Ladies from Hell. Mike and Shay Sumner owning. Mike trains. Garrett Rooney is on board. And a trailing spot for the 8, Brydown Better Be. It's Natasha Day driving. It's another one for Brydown Farms, Inc., trained by Kendall Durst. 8 starters. It's pacing mares next for an exactor try, super, and daily double. So number 7, Ladies from Hell. She was on the lead most of the way last time out. She just gave it up late. Still clocked a mile in 56 and 3. Picked off very late by Big Nipper. Ladies from Hell with that gate blast might be put in play, though it is that outside post to overcome. Ladies from Hell, 54-time winner, 8 trips to victory lane this season. 7-2 currently. So number 4, Voom Voom. Now here's a speed threat. You can look through the program lines, and she's been on the lead each time at 3/4. Trying to stick around late. She's been in the top 3 in each of her last 4, the latest being a third-placed second when going on the lead throughout. Clocked a mile here in London on the 14th of October, 1:57 flat, leaving right behind the car. Austin likes to put them in play. Voom Voom. One to consider here at 9-5. This one, Lady Speaker, she's been a runner-up finisher in each of her last 2. She's got a deuce in 56-2 over Flamborough, late September and into October. A deuce over London in 1:57 flat. A rail to work with, and she's a good fit with these. 13-1 makes her the, well, one of the longest shots on the board right now. She's 12-1. Second longest shot on the board with a rail. Lady Speaker. Less than 2 minutes. Again, the live racing continuing this coming Friday evening. We are racing on Halloween. We've got 11 races carded. Still some spots at top of the fair. Take in top of the fair dining experience, and if you dress up, you'll be in to go for a costume contest. All kinds of ways to win with our friends at Classic Rock 98.1. We'll have them on board as MCs for the Halloween costume contest, top of the fair on Friday night. Doors open at 5. Live racing underway at 5:50. And again, those of you racing on Friday evening, we had a horse dressed up as a skeleton last evening for the Hamlins, and it looked great out there. Those of you racing Friday night, if you care to dress up your horse for Halloween, your chance to win with us. 2 Wilson's Tack $100 gift cards will be given away to those dressing up their horses on Friday night. There'll be a draw made, right? Not every horse that dress up will win a $100 gift card, but there'll be draws made for 2 $100 Wilson's Tack gift cards. Just dress up your horse racing for Halloween this coming Friday evening in London. And behind the gate, Lady Speaker on the rail, then Getting Euchre, Brought Out All Kisses, Voom Voom, La Petite Gris. Lola Sunshine, Ladies from Hell, Bry Down Better Be is back tearing it. They're at the top of the stretch. Race 4, Pacers, Pickup Speed, here they come. And away they go, leaving sharply, Voom Voom to that one's left. Bry Down All Kisses, and towards the inside, Getting Euchred. And Lady Speaker, 3 deep into the opening turn. Along the inside, Getting Euchred with some early hardball here. Getting Euchred coming out on top. Voom Voom still pressing on here for Sori. Voom Voom, the odds-on favorite, got stung all the way through that opening turn. Is going to clear, though, just prior to the quarter mile, clocking Voom Voom, put up the opener in the bullet, 27-4, trying to get that second quarter breather now, with Getting Euchred sitting second. Brought Down All Kisses looks at it from third. Lady Speaker traveling in fourth. La Petite Gris getting underway at a fifth. Ladies from Hell underway from last now. She is soon to be sixth. Bry Down Better Be was staying in, trailing the field. Lola Sunshine. It's just about one half gone. Just about 1 to go here. for this is a Voom Voom putting up the half in 58-3. She was a rate at 30-4 through the second frame. Voom Voom on the lead. Here's the gray, La Petite Gris, going at her, and she's going hard with 3/8 left to go. La Petite Gris and Harris shoving a half length in front. Voom Voom under urging now. A Lady Speaker has just taken third out of the backfield. Ladies from Hell, she's in play, and she is moving up forward and fourth, up and by 3/4. 127-1. Big speed through the third by the gray La Petite Gris, and she's getting away from them. Her lead is 4 open lengths. Upset in the making. Once again here in the fourth, La Petite Gris showing the way, still leads by 3.5 lengths. Lady Speaker trying to close in. La Petite Gris strides are shortening up as she had an insurmountable lead when turning for home. She'll win it. Lady Speaker second, Ladies from Hell third, getting euchred, finishing up fourth, 156-4. Back-to-back upsets this evening. 8-1 on number 5, La Petite Gris. She's winning over 11-1 shot. Lady Speaker. Ladies from Hell finishing up in third, getting euchred for some price players involved here. 5, 1, 7, and 2. It's unofficial. Returning for a winner's circle photo, number 5, La Petite Gris. She was purchased as a yearling here in London. A 7-year-old gray mare by Sports Writer out of April-May Dune by Dune Side Perch. Bred by St. Lad's Farm of Belle River, sold by Michel Attendre of Quebec. Francis Guillemette, the winning trainer. Jay Harris inching closer to that 2,500 career driving win milestone. Made the winning move at the half here with La Petite Gris. She put a big third quarter in to go on and lead by a wide margin, just enough to hold on for victory tonight. 156-4, 19th career win. It's number 4 on the season. Upset was on. La Petite Gris, congratulations. It's official, $18.50 on that win price. Exactor came back $342.60. Dollar try, $918.70. How about the superfecta? 20-cent super, $1,947.12. Again, just shy of $2,000 returning on a 20-cent superfecta play. Fifth race up and coming. Number 7, Dalhousie. Make the trainer read Chris Haskell. Chris Haskell now training 7, Dalhousie in the 5th. Exactor try. It's a super high 5. Opportunity next. 10 minutes. The post time. Just been informed of another late scratch, folks. If you want to go on over to race 7, another late scratch comes in. This just in, number 6, Ardine Gracie comes out of race 7, the opening leg of tonight's late pick 5. Again, race 7, scratch the 6, Ardine Gracie. Fourth race, rundown. Lady Speaker second, getting euchred fourth. Bright Out All Kisses finishing sixth. Boom Boom was eighth. La Petite Gris was a race winner. Lola Sunshine fifth. Ladies from Hell third. Bright Out Better Be was finishing seventh. From the top of 2, 4, 6, 8, 1, 5, 3, and 7. We'll get some will pays coming, and they should be huge. There was a very sharp drop in the multi-leg wager live money following the upset by Laura's Crush in the third, and we've just seen an 8-1 upset with La Petite Gris. So pick 4 and pick 5 will pays, likely to be large, and there they are, and indeed they're coming back kind of huge here. Favorite to complete the pick 4, number 4, going to be on top Rain Man. $200 plus for a 20-cent wager. There's the pick 5s, indeed. $900 and change are the favorites on both 3 and 4. Those are 20-cent will pays. No live money onto number 6, Beer Cat Willie, on the end of this pick 5 play. So some very nice payouts, considering first couple of dashes had favorites. Winning races 1 and 2 onto a couple of price players in the third and fourth. And again, some very nice returns. Will pays for the early multi-legs. Best of luck if you're still moving forward with those multi-legs this evening. Take down the pick 5. You're going to get paid. Hello. Hi. All right, just a phone call there from the paddock. Everything's good. 4 minutes to go here on race number 5. Exactor try. It's the high five opportunity. Again, some very nice will pays on the end of the multi-leg wagers here. Little over a minute here on race number 5 coming up. Myself, Lou Sorella, Nathan Bain, Howard the Lock, all went to 3. Lord Anthony, Ghislaine Paquette, Melissa Keith opting for number 4 On Top, Rain Man. In this upcoming 5th race, a mini bit of info for number 3, Lord Anthony. Third start back off a layoff angle after a decent second best showing in the latest over Flamborough. Came from the wide side to be second in 155 and 2. The start before that is a third in 54 and 2 over Flamborough. Now Scott Coulter was on board for those 2 returning starts. Sam Fillion picks up the drive this evening for trainer Ben Hollingsworth. And number 3, Lord Anthony, one of the favorites to complete the pick 5 pool. We'll call him a co-favorite with number 4, On Top, Rain Man. Both are coming back a little over $900 on the 20-cent play for the pick 5. And again, winners thus far tonight, 2-1, 3-5, 7-1, and 8-1. So a couple of favorites onto a couple of mid-range price players, and then it's some massive pick 5 will pays ending here in the 5th. Out and on track for a post-parade race number 5 of 11. It's an early non-jackpot high 5 opportunity with this field. Number 1, Odds on Carmel, going out from Mark LeMay, trained by Gerard Demers. Austin Sori on the lines. Post 2 for All Bets on Red, racing for owner, trainer, breeder Chris Haskell. Driving is Jason Ryan. Michael Goldberg owning. It's Ben Hollingsworth training 3. Lord Anthony, Sam Fillion. Here's the 4, On Top, Rain Man. It's Mike Whalen listed for Chris Nichol. Chris the breeder, Walter Whalen trains. Number 5, this is Come On Artie, racing for owner breeder Diane Sylvester, Dwayne May conditions, Andy Moore in the race bike. Mike Horner, owner, trainer, driver, breeder of number 6, Bearcat Willie. Mike Horner does it all. 7 outside, Dalhousie, racing for Jack Remage, now trained by Chris Haskell. Nick Stewart aboard. And a trailing spot for the 8, Don't Poke the Bear. Daryl Thiessen on board for Ken Middleton. David Walls, James Grant with Ken doing the training. Daryl Thiessen on the 8, Don't Poke the Bear, leaving from that trailing spot. 8 pacers then for an exactor try. It's the non-jackpot high 5 next. The favorites going back and forth here between 3, Lord Anthony, and 4, On Top, Rain Man. Top selection for me, it's got to be 3, Lord Anthony. We caught up with Ben Hollingsworth at the London Classic Yearling Sale. We got to talking about Lord Anthony, how he was freshened up through the summer months, all set for a race meet here in London. He corners well around London. He's been 3rd and then 2nd on his 2 return races, showing 54 and 55 miles over Flamborough. And he's done something there that I didn't see much from him over London, and that was come from well off the pace. He came from 6th to be 2nd last time out. The start before that, 7th to third. Anytime he's been in London, I've seen him race well when up close. So maybe tonight Lord Anthony will be showing some early speed here. He gets a great shot on his third start back off the layoff. Lord Anthony, Filion on board for Hollingsworth, 9-5, second choice. Number 2, All Bets on Red. Here's an early speed threat. Has a really good gate blast here. It's another one that got freshened up over the summer months. Has come back with 3 starts thus far into the summer and fall season now. Class relief for All Bets on Red in this one. Inside post to work with as well. I've got him pegged as a player. I got him pegged as a must play, a must use in this high 5 opportunity. 10-1 price player Jason Ryan on board for Chris Haskell. Here's the rail starter, Odds on Carmel. The early break last time out took every chance of way for a win, but did manage to make up some ground, pass a few horses, and pick up a check in the latest. Made a break at the start over a good track, finishing 5th, clocking a trip at 59-1. Starts before that, showing some 54, 55 speed over Flamborough. A rail to work with the leading driver in Canada for wins thus far in 2025 being Austin Sorey. Austin Sorey on top of the driver's standings for all of Canada for wins in the 2025 season. He was stretching that lead last night when winning, I believe, drove for the triple here last night. If not, it was a pair of wins for sure. Just over a minute for wagers, race 5. Here's Mike Whalen with us this evening. I got talking to Mike Whalen prior to race number 5, and well, he's got some relatives down in Prince Edward Island that are tuned in and watching the racing action this evening from the Raceway. His relatives are Kian and Samuel Noonan from around Charlottetown there. So for Kian and Samuel Noonan out of Prince Edward Island, I'm sure you'll be cheering on your relative Mike Whalen with number 4, On Top Rain Man here in the 5th race. Thanks for tuning in, boys, and best of luck. Your cousin Mike Whalen here. This one's going out for Kian and Samuel Noonan. Young fellas that love the horses down in Prince Edward Island. Starting gate getting set to move into position here. Last call for wagers. Race 5 in London. Gates moving. First one on the wings. If it means anything to you, number 4, On Top Rain Man for Whalen. 5-2, co-second choice with the 1. Odds on Carmel. It's 9-5 for the favorite, number 3, Lord Anthony. Still time. On to the upper third, Odds on Carmel. Then it's All Bets on Red, Lord Anthony. On Top Rain Man's in the center. Then Come On Artie, Bearcat Willie, Dalhousie outside, trailing. Don't Poke the Bear. 8 starters, 8th out. Here come the Pacers picking up speed for race number 5 of 11. They're off. It's on. Odds on Rain Man went out looking for the lead up between Pacers. All Bets on Red. And on the rail, Odds on Carmel gets away cleanly for Austin Sorey and will be cutting this one out. The lead is already 3 open lengths. Odds on Carmel. Missionized early here at 3-1. Second best away for All Bets on Red. Traveling in third, On Top Rain Man. Tight lines. Very tight lines in fourth for Lord Anthony, fifth best away, Don't Poke the Bear. Come On Artie is traveling sixth ahead of Bearcat Willie. Dalhousie can see him all. Opening quarter, brisk. 28 seconds flat. Odds on Carmel on the lead. Right there in the pocket. 15-1 value player. All Bets on Red. Continuing third, even money choice. On top, Rain Man. A look to the outside and fourth. Lord Anthony gets underway for Philly-on. The toe up for Come On Artie. Buried in six was Don't Poke the Bear. Then Bearcat Willie. Dalhousie continuing the trail, following up a halftime of 58-1. Well rated. 30-1, second quarter for this leader. Odds on Carmel, 3/8 left to go to seal this deal. Odds on Carmel on top by a length and a half. With All Bets on Red continuing in second. Lord Anthony third, all dressed up, no place to go in fourth for On Top Rain Man. Come On Artie continues to follow cover on the outside. He's tipping wide on the final turn, following up three quarters. 127 flat. Odds on Carmel. Still the one. The rest of them just trying to crack the code on this leader. With an 8 left to go, Odds on Carmel spins them in. Up on the outside, Lord Anthony, room at the inn. All Bets on Red. On top, Rayman, a wild 3 across finish. Who's got it? Who will win it? Tight on the line. Lord Anthony was pushing late against Odds on Carmel. It appeared to be All Bets on Red finishing up in third with On Top Rainman for 156-1. We need a picture. Unofficial winner number 3, Lord Anthony in the win photo. One last push got him there. Winning it over 1, Odds on Carmel. Number 2, All Bets on Red, stayed for third. Number 4, On Top Rain Man. Finishing in fourth and rounding out that high five, Don't Poke the Bear. 3, 1, 2, 4, and 8. That is your winning combination required to cash in the high five and that pick 5 play. With one of the favorites on the end, 20-cent pick 5 is going to come back at over $900. Here's number 3, Lord Anthony coming back. Another one of those mini-bit winners this evening. The third start back off the layoff angle. Here he is, Lord Anthony, 7-year-old, big eldest son of sports writer. From the Mach 3 Dam, Mach Star. Another yearling that was purchased here in London, owned by Michael Goldberg of Toronto. Ben Hollingsworth, winning trainer. Sam Philly-on board, the grit grinder, Lord Anthony, getting there in 156-1. 21st career win, number 3 on the season, all freshened up for a newer meet here in London. Congratulations. $750, the win price for Lord Anthony. Daily double coming back at $70.60 here. Exactor was worth $25.60. Dollar try, $59.55. The high five, 20 center, $53.34. Pick 3 coming back just shy of $70. Pick 4 for about $2,244.35. And again, the pick 5, 20 center, worth $923 and change. It pays to bet the Raceway. 5 minutes away from the upcoming 6th race. There was a late scratch that came in on number 4, Cranky's Boy. The 9 will not be starting. 4 and 9 both removed from the upcoming 6th race. Exactor Try Super Here's your rundown for the 5th. Odds on Carmel, just missed, was 2nd. All Bets on Red, 3rd. Lord Anthony, the winner. On Top, Rain Man, 4th. Come On Artie, 7th. Bearcat Willie, 6th. Dalhousie finished 8th. Don't Poke the Bear was 5th. From the top, 2, 3, 1, 4, 7, 6, 8, and 5. Again, just 4 minutes to go on race number 6. Take out the 4 and 9. So another close one here at the Raceway goes to number 3, Lord Anthony, just up in the final strides. He is a grit grinder, just wouldn't give up there, winning by about a head over number 1. Odds on Carmel did all the work in there. A little over a minute here to race 6. Top selections for most of us here. Lou, Ghislaine, Nathan, Howard the Lock, myself. We all went the way of number 3, Regal Bub. The mini bit of info here, rounding into form, gets his nose back on gate for this one. Melissa Keith went the way of number 2, Wild Doc Holiday. Picks up Austin Sorey for this one. Reduced field of 7 with the scratch of number 4 and no 9 moving in. comes your field of Pacers. Race 6 reduced to a field of 7 here, led by number 1. It's Pebble Beach Pro. Racing for Kim and Brad McNiven along with Tom Broadhurst. Scott McNiven training. Garrett Rooney with the catch drive. Number 2, Wild Doc Holiday. The second start back off the layoff for owner-breeder William Brown of Hanover. Pat Bissett trains. Austin Sori gets the call. Number 3, current favorite here, Regal Bub. Regal Bub going out for Megan O'Neill. Bert Moore training. Andy Moore in the driver's seat. 4 was scratched. Here's 5, Pembroke Legacy. It's another one making the second start back off the layoff for Nancy Taylor of Lucan. Lauren House training and driving. Walter Whalen owning and training number 6, Counter Offer with Mike Whalen in the sulky. Next we'll see 7, Bryant Seals steer. It's Mike Horner for owner-trainer Ross Batten. From the trailing spot, number 8, Lime into Coconut. Racing for owner-trainer Randy Parrish with Nick Stewart in the sulky. A little bit late for the party, but will be starting number 6, Counter Offer for the Whalens. We'll see that one on track here shortly. 7 Pacers, race 6, Exactor Try, a Superfecta. So number 3, Regal Bub. Regal Bub gets the nose back on gate. Tough trailing post to overcome last time out. Did manage a third. Paced a big back half in that one over London. 57-2. The track was rated good on that occasion. Finished in behind a very sharp winner in Hollywood Deo. Gloryview Image was second. Regal Bub, again, a big third with a big back half. Nose going back on gate. I'm not sure what we're going to see for early speed, but I do like the chances here. Not a big fan of the 3-2 price. But Regal Bub, you got to think about this one here in race number 6. Here is that 6, Counter Offer, again owned and trained by Walter Whalen of Dundas, Mike Whalen. On board this Counter Offer, currently holding at 5-1. This one dropping in class this evening. Here's 5, Pembroke Legacy, 12-year-old Gallant son of Better's Delight here. Second start back off the layoff. He was put away for a couple of months following some starts over Clinton from July into August. Came back to win his qualifier, and then a decent showing last time out to finish 5th. Wasn't tried a whole lot late. There wasn't a whole lot of room for him in the late going. Pembroke Legacy closing up well. Back half 57-4 over that good track. He was in the same race as Regal Bub. Regal Bub finishing 3rd. Pembroke Legacy was 5th in the same race. 6-1 price player here for House. Pembroke Legacy, I'm thinking might flash some early gate speed here, and we've seen him in the past over London. Very tough to take down when on a front-end mission. The question would be, is he sharp enough to maybe try and go all the way in this one? The price is right for number 5, Pembroke Legacy here. Still time. Number 1, Pebble Beach Pro. He had a great season last year, banking over $50,000. 25 top 3 finishes from 44 starts. 5 of those were victories. So here he is winless going into his 2025 season. He's been in the top 9 from 29 times. A rail to work with. Freshened up for about 6 weeks. Last starting late August over Clinton. Garrett Rooney with the catch driving assignment. Not a whole lot of gate speed, but he can leave enough to keep himself warm in here. Maybe sit 2 or 3, the front half of the field, I believe. Pebble Beach Pro, another one where the question would be, is he sharp enough to win off the brief rest of 6 weeks? Again, winless in his 2025 season, but should he show up with his A game here, he'd be more than capable of getting the best of this field at 12-1. Still time, less than a minute. Number 2, Wild Doc Holiday. He was a bit of a handful last time out with Lauren House on board for his return race, missing most of the summer. He got put away early July, so he missed a few months of racing action. Another one freshened up, right? We've seen that lots from the starters. Returning here to London this fall, many have freshened up throughout the summer months, or even just 5 or 6 weeks away. It's a long meet here in London, 3 days per week, and going into January, we'll see 4 days per week, likely in the new year. Wild Doc Holiday, an 8-5 second choice behind number 3, Regal Bub, who's holding it even money. So here we go. Pebble Beach Pro, Wild Doc Holiday, Regal Bub, Pembroke Legacy, Counteroffer, Brian Sealster for 6 across, and a lone trailer Lime into Coconut. Top of the stretch. Your Pacers for race 6. Pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. Wild Doc Holiday leaving. Pembroke Legacy outside of that. He's flashing his early gate speed. He's going to cross on over and take control for House. Pembroke Legacy. We've seen this move before. He is leading. Wild Doc Holiday pulling from the pocket. Not content with that 2-hole ride. Wild Doc Holiday takes control. Pembroke Legacy goes on hold. And second, all alone traveling third, Pembroke Legacy. Midfield fourth, Regal Bub, the odds-on favorite. About 6 off the lead here early. 28 flat was the quarter-mile clocking for Wild Doc Holiday. Pembroke Legacy going to work out a great trip here this evening. Pebble Beach Pro closing up the gap in third. Regal Bub, he's thinking about it. Regal Bub sitting fourth, 5th best for Lime into Coconut. Next to last was Counteroffer and trailing Brian Sealster. Single file. They went by that half mile. 58 flat, 30 seconds through the second frame for pace setter Wild Doc Holiday, who's got Pembroke Legacy right on the Sorry helmet second. Right line to the fourth. Moving into third. Here comes Regal Bub for Andy Moore, sending this one on down the backside. Final time. Chased up on the lead is Wild Doc Holiday. Regal Bub now joining him, going stride for stride by 3/4. 127-1. 29-1 through the third. Wild Doc Holiday hanging on by a half length. Regal Bub testing him on the outside in second. Pembroke Legacy has been tripping out in third. Pebble Beach Pro joining them now on the outside fourth through the stretch into the mile. Regal Bub going by late. Regal Bub is gonna win it. Wild Doc Holiday second. Pebble Beach Pro third. Under wraps in fourth was Pembroke Legacy. 156 flat. Pretty good battle through that final quarter there between pace setter Wild Dog Holiday and Regal Bub. Regal Bub going best of all late. Gets the win. Wild Dog Holiday stayed on for second. Pebble Beach Pro, a very nice return race to be third. And rounding at the top four was Pebble Beach Pro. Again, 3, 2, 1, and 5, your top four unofficial. Here's Regal Bub returning. 4-year-old Big out of Son of Better's Delight out of Regal Hurricane by Sports Writer. Owned by Megan O'Neill of Denfield, Burt Moore Training. Andy Moore on board for this victory. That's a big win on this cool evening in London. Traveled first up throughout that final half to score this evening in 156 flat, 7th career win. It's number 4 on the season. Regal Bub on top here in 156 flat. Congratulations. He pays $3.90. Exactor was worth $9 even. Dollar try $13.05. Super for $1. $30.85. 20 center was worth $6.17. 5 more to go on this Tuesday evening in London. Race 7 up and coming. Exactor, try, super. It's a late pick 5 starting up. A late scratch came in of number 6, Ardine Gracie. We've already passed that one out. Again, in race 7, number 6, Ardine Gracie is scratched. The 9 will not be moving in. Late pick 5 up and coming, 8 minutes. Race 6 rundown. Pebble Beach Pro, third in his return. Wild Dog Holiday, second. Regal Bub was a race winner. The 4 was scratched. Pembroke Legacy, 4. Catter Offer, 6. Brian Sealster, 7. Lime into Coconut was 5th. From the top, a 3, 2, 1. Scratch 4, 6, 7, 5. 5 minutes away from this evening's late pick 5. Alrighty, we mentioned late pick 5 starting up. We've got a ticket idea here for Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling. Visit their website. Check them out, abodehomecomfort.com. So, deepest of all here, the opening couple of legs on this late pick 5. I think there's a chance for price players showing up. You know, there's not a clear-cut favorite in this opening leg. I'm using 5 of them, 1, 2, 4, 7, and 8, and those happen to be the 4. Or 5 that are taking the action here in the early going. It's the opening leg of tonight's late pick 5 over in a race number 8. 5 deep again. The likes of He's a Handyman, State of Play, Better Be Flying's in with us from Woodbine Mohawk Park, Mel's Legacy, and the return of our reigning horse of the year and age pacer of the year. It Takes Two. It Takes Two had a sharp winning qualifier here on the morning of October 16th. I was here for it. He left sharply, got home well. Back half 58-3 in a morning qualifier. It Takes Two. His return race happens in race number 8, leaving from post 6 for Team McNiven. Ninth race. We're 2 deep in there. Using rail starter, No Plan Intended, who tries for 4 in a row. Class droppers, number 6, Little Manny. Little Manny could offer up some serious competition for that streaking No Plan Intended in the 9th. 10th race, we're 3 deep there with St. Lad's Mischief on the rail. Dakota Senna was much better last time out to be second best over London. Number 6, Music to My Gears, will try to double up with Thiessen on board for Middleton. On the end of it, number 3, Better in Heels. Thiessen with another live bullet on the end of tonight's card, going out for Tess Waxman off a sharp win over Flamborough. It was 56-2. The back half was 58-2 for number 3, Better in Heels, my single on the end of this late pick 5 in London. Good luck. Race 7, starters getting set to enter the track for post for 8. Opening leg of a late pick 5 in London. You're going to be playing into a very nice pick 5 pool here. It's already well up and over the $5,000 guaranteed pool. Early pick 5, almost $15,000 wagered into it, and many favorites throughout the sequence. 3 favorites were involved, still paid just shy of $1,000 on a 20 center. So here's the field. Race 7, $8,000 claiming mares. Pennies Noirs on the rail. Jay Harris for Valerie Phillips. John Kennedy. John Trains. Number 2, it'll be Muna. Muna off the winning qualifier for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cash Schneider trains. Garrett Rooney on board. Azukar Pipe Dream is 3. Paul McKenzie piloting for Tom Ham of Strathroy. Number 4, Shady Memories, Nick Stewart on for Lisa Stewart and Noah Stewart. Ryan Stewart trains. A return race here for the 5, Windy Light, Gord McKnight, training and driving for Deborah Thomas of London. Number 6 was scratched. 7 outside, Black Creek Rosebud had the upset victory last time out for Chris Haskell, Tanner Glenville, Ken Cocahoon, and Ben Rathwell. It's Haskell training. Jason Ryan going back on 7, Black Creek Rosebud for this. And a trailing spot for number 8, Miss C Rocks, always in the hunt here for Sally Charlton, Ashley Kerr, Daryl Thiessen driving for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Reduced field of 7 on the pace. Exactor, Try, Super. It's the late pick 5. Again, you're going to be playing into a very nice pick 5 pool here. Still time. We're going to stay with this 8, Missy Rocks. Missy Rocks I have pegged as my top selection. Just missed last time out. It's a tough post to overcome. Trailing post 8 for Missy Rocks, but you look through the program lines, always right there. Nothing but first, second, and thirds throughout the lines. 22 top 3 finishes from 35 outings on the season. She's banked over $30,000. Missy Rocks worth a long look here to start up this late pick 5 in London. An 8-5 second choice right now behind an even money favorite, number 2, Muna. Number 1, Penny's Noir. She's got to be worth a look, especially with the rail advantage. Last time she had the rail in London, she's a second-best finisher in 2 minutes flat. Went on to race at Flamborough to be 5th in 1:58 and 2. It's a good fit for her here. Jay Harris already in the winner's circle tonight. He had that 8-1 price player, La Petite Grille, the gray, winning race number 4. So Jay trying to come back here in the 7th with 1. Penny's Noir, big price player here at 14-1, less than 2 minutes. Garrett Rooney is going to stay on number 2, Muna, following a winning qualifier here in London on October 16th. Garrett kept this one together on top all the way. Paced a mile there, that morning, 2-1 and 1. The start before that, likely the reason, right, for going on the qualifying list. The line for October 9th over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Muna's on the lead early, making a break at the quarter, 27 and 1, then pulling up and not finishing there. So likely the reason for the qualifying on October 16th here in London. Again, a winning qualifier, 2-1 and 1. 6-5 fave status here for Muna, a 2-time winner this season, and season's mark of 56, matching her life best, taken at Sarnia last season. Less than a minute now to go on race 7, opening leg of tonight's late pick 5. I like the look of this number 4, Shady Memory, 7-2 currently for Team Stewart. Nick, Lisa, Noah, Ryan Stewart all involved here with the mare Shady Memories. Right on the bit for Nick Stewart, looking very sharp. I'm not sure if I've seen her like this in a while. So going behind the gate, I'd have to make her my top pick just on looks alone here going in behind. Number 4, Shady Memories. Very sharp, moving in behind. Here we go. Late pick 5, still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Penny's Noir on the rail. Next door is Muna. Azucar Pipe Dream. Shady Memories. Wine Delight. Black Creek Rosebud. And a lone trailer being Missy Rocks. Who do you like? Top of the stretch. Claiming Mares on the pace to start up the late pick 5 in London. They're off. Azucar Pipe Dream went out to grab the early control. Shady Memories flashing early speed tonight. She's being chased up now to go on. And here, Azucar Pipe Dream leading. Muna went down to the safety lane here. Muna, something amiss with this one. Rooney has got that one down into the safety lane now. Up and towards the quarter mile. This is going to be Shady Memories sailing to the top. Big long shot. Azucar Pipe Dream indeed is going to pocket up for Mackenzie. Following a hot quarter for these. 28 and 2 speed. It is the 4 Shady Memories leading. It's Azucar Pipe Dream second. Black Creek Rosebud getting underway early here at 25-1. A toe up for Penny's Noir. Switching outside in 5th. Missy Rocks. Then it's back to Wine Delight. Gapped off was Muna. Muna is trailing the field following a halftime of 59-1. On top as they bend on towards the 5/8. Shady Memories, who was looking so good moving in behind the gate, is on the lead. She's leading by a length and 3/4. Azucar Pipe Dream appears to be struggling somewhat in the pocket. In between Pacers third, Black Creek Rosebud, the high road in 4th. Penny's Noir is gaining for Harris, buried in 5th. Missy Rocks at 4-5, and she's running out of time. 129-1 for 3/4. Shady Memories takes off. Nick Stewart hit the go button, and she is pacing off into the night here. The lead has become 4 expanding lengths. Second best on the outside, 4. Penny's Noir. No room yet for Missy Rocks. It's all Shady Memories, a winner by 5. Penny's Noir second. Missy Rocks third. Wine Delight finishes up in 4th. 159-3. Gotta call him like I see him, and what I saw from this one going in behind the gate, she was very sharp, and she was a well-meant winner here for Nick Stewart. Shady Memories at 5-2. Third choice starting up. The late pick 5 in London. 4-1, 8-5. It's unofficial. Another pick 5, well supported tonight in London, thanks to the players that fired in over 14,000 on that late pick 5 pool. Shady Memories. I can't remember seeing her look that sharp prior to race number 7. She's back a winner. Shady Memories, 7-year-old daughter of Shady Shark Hanover out of Macon Memories, now by Artistic Freedom. She's owned by Lisa and Noah Stewart, trained by Ryan Stewart. Nick Stewart in the driver's seat, his second trip to Victory Lane this evening. Shady Memories with her 28th career victory. It's number 11 on the season. She will stop the clock tonight in London, 159 and 3. Congratulations. Race 7 goes official with that 4, 1, 8, and 5 combination. Here come your prices. Shady Memory, $7.90. Exactor came back at $37.60. A dollar try, $34.60. Super for $1, $200. $58.05. Your 20 center was worth $51.61. Late pick 4 next. Exactor try, super. 8 starters on the pace. There are no changes. 6 minutes to think about the late pick 4 in London. Race 7 rundown. Penny's Noir was second. Muna 7th. Azakar Pipe Dream 5th. Shady Memories, the race winner. Wine Delight was 4th. The 6th at scratch. Black Creek Rosebud 6th. Missy Rocks was finishing 3rd. From the top, 275, 1-4. Scratch 6 and 3. 8th up and coming, we mentioned starting up a late pick 4. We get a ticket idea here going for your shoe. There we go, another ticket for our friends at Abode Home Comfort. There's your live money update for that almost $15,000 Pick 5 pool. And about a third, make it about a fifth, right? Yeah, about a fifth of that Pick 5 pool still in play. 2,869 and change. Live and in play after the third choice. Shady Memories at 5-2 starts up the Pick 5. So, if you missed on Shady Memories, we've got the Pick 4. Starting up here in race number 8. We're going to go the same theme as race 7 deep. Here in race number 8 again with 5 of them. He's a handyman on the rail. State of play we're using. Better Be Flying's in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Number 4, Mel's Legacy. And also including 6, It Takes Two, the return race for that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. And those are the 5 that are taking all the early action in here. The 9th race, I've got it pegged down to 2 of them. We're using No Plan Intended, who's got 3 in a row at this level. A rail to work with. My plan B in there, number 6, Little Manny. Little Manny is one to think about. He gets a bit of class relief there for Rappy Barassa. Paul McKenzie staying on 6, Little Manny. Just a one-time winner this season, but he's a good fit for that group in race number 9. 10th race, 3 deep. Free-legged pacer, St. Lad's Mischief on the rail. Dakota Senna, who was improved last time out to be second best. And number 6, Music to My Gears, a winner when finding room late in the women's driving challenge. Held on Harness the Hope Night. 1 of 4 Marie-Claude Auger winners. Here on Harness the Hope Night was number 6, Music to My Gears. I'll be using that one in race number 10. And on the end of it, we'll stay with the single. Number 3, Better in Heels. We mentioned a sharp win over Flamborough in the latest 56-2 with a nice back half. Thiessen stays on board for co-owner trainer Tess Waxman. That's the way I see this late Pick 4 shaking down. A $5,000 guaranteed pool. Best of luck. We'll see them post-parading shortly. Starters for race number 8 on parade. This one opens up the late Pick 4. You're looking at 1. He's a handyman, a player on the rail here for owner Mark Horner. Mike Horner trains and drives. Number 2, Stay to Play. Daryl Thiessen for Lindsay Kerr. Becca Masters. Lindsay trains. Even money currently for number 3, Better Be Flying. Back in here from Woodbine Mohawk Park for Dale Fritz, Randy Hyatt, William Hyatt, and Robin Ferrier. Dale does the training. Anthony Hahn driving 3, Better Be Flying. Number 4, Mel's Legacy. Austin Sorey goes on tonight for William Brown. Trainers Pat Bissett. Number 5, Bottle Rocket. Bottle Rocket in off the qualifier for Walter Whalen, Chris Nicol. Walter training Mike Whalen in the sulky. A return race for It Takes Two. Kim McNiven, Brad Douglas on the ownership line are the breeders as well. Scott McNiven training Lauren House in the driver's seat. Outside chance for number 7, Rose Run Vortex. Jason Ryan for owner-trainer Terry Gallant. Trailing spot for Harper's Hat-Trick, number 8. Chris Haskell, the owner-trainer with Sam Filion listed. Good-looking field of 8 here for leg 1 of the pick 4, Exactor Try and Super. Number 6, It Takes Two. I was out for that morning qualifier on October 16th here in London, and it was an easy lead. Early for It Takes Two, crossed on over from post 6. Quarter mile was 29. Nice back half there. 58-3 going away. Won it quite easy. Wrapped up 58-2 in the qualifier. Our reigning horse of the year in London, number 6, It Takes Two. 4-time winner this season. Didn't quite match the totals from last season where he won 12 times, banking almost $90,000, but still a pretty solid season where he got the job done at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Season's mark, 151-3. He was able to go over $200,000 in career earnings this season. Just shy of $50,000 banked on the year. Again, a return race for It Takes Two. Team McNiven with House on board. 9-1 price player here. Number 4, Mel's Legacy. Might be another strong value player here to go with number 6, It Takes Two. Mel's Legacy picks up Austin Sorey tonight. House has been on board Mel's Legacy in recent starts. He's a good fit with these. He's been second by a half length at this level, 2 back in 56-4 over London. The latest was a 4th in 56-2, so more than capable of going with these. Do like his chances and do like that price. 8-1 for number 4, Mel's Legacy here. Less than 2 minutes on leg 1 of the pick 4. Number 3, Better Be Flying. Back with us here in London. He's just had 3 return races after missing almost a year of racing action. The return races through the month of October were at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Did show 52 speed over the big track, though he's getting some class relief with these. Number 3, Better Be Flying. He's been here before. It's been a while, though. Again, missing about a year of racing action. 3 return races through the month of October. And now he's back onto a half-miler here. Second choice at 7-2. Better Be Flying has Anthony Hahn on board for co-owner trainer Dale Fritz. Last call for wagers on this pick 4 play as that guaranteed pool gets set to go up at over $5,000. Last call. The starter calls the horses. It's post time. Gate is moving. Race 8 in London. Onto the upper turn. He's a handyman. State of play. Better be flying. Mel's Legacy's in the center. Then it will be Bottle Rocket. It takes two. The return race. Rose Run Vortex. Harper's Hat Trick. 8 pacers into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And there they go. It takes two, blasting off here for Lauren House, taking the earliest control. It takes two, reigning horse of the year, just like that, leading in London. He's a handyman, is second, traveling up on the outside third. Here comes Better Be Flying, shipping in from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. Better Be Flying, taking control prior to the quarter mile. It takes two, going on hold in second, traveling third. He's a handyman, away in fourth. State of play. Next in line to be fifth, we've got Rose Run Vortex. 28 and 2. Heated quarter here for Better Be Flying, tugging hard on Han. 3-1 pace setter. Better Be Flying. It takes two. Continuing second. He's a handyman third. A state of play. Uncovered. Moving up from fourth. The toe up for Mel's Legacy. Switching outside was Rose Run Vortex. Back markers here are Harper's Hat Trick and Bottle Rocket. 58 and 2 halftime. Just 30 flat through the second quarter. For Better Be Flying. Better Be Flying on top, on the wheel and challenging now. State of play. It takes two, getting a great journey here in third. Fourth and wide, Mel's Legacy. Fifth along the inside. He's a handyman to that one's right. Rose Run Vortex. The back markers continue to be Harper's Hat Trick and Bottle Rocket. Up and by 3/4. Here it is. 126 and 3. 28 and 1, throw down through the third, and state of play went ahead by a full length. Better Be Flying could not hold him off. Mel's Legacy set to tip wide for the drive home. It takes two, looking for late room. State of play, a monster trip here in the eighth. Mel's Legacy second. Third goes to It Takes Two. Better Be Flying rounding out the top four. 155 and 2. What an effort. State of play. Number 2, State of Play, certainly brought it tonight. Uncovered for a long ways. Big back half, like 56 and change uncovered. Winning over 4, Mel's Legacy. 6, It Takes Two was finishing third. Number 3, Better Be Flying fourth. 2, 4, 6, and 3. Your top 4 unofficial. Seen a couple of really nice efforts tonight from grit grinders, known grit grinders. Lord Anthony back in race 5, and here we've got State of Play coming back following his 40th career victory. Here he is. His winning caretaker's going to bring him on in. State of Play, 10-year-old gelded son of Shadow Play out of Rocker Mom by Rock and Roll Hanover. Owned by Lindsay Kerr and Becca Masters. Lindsay, the winning trainer, Daryl Thiessen on board. Again, huge trip here is back half. 56 and change without cover for a win in 55 and 2. Again, this was career win number 40. State of Play. Congratulations. Race number 8, now official. State of Play at 8-5, the favorite on top. Prices are coming. $5.50 for State of Play. Exactor was worth $22 even. Dollar Try, $57.95. Super for a buck. Came back at $202.40. 20 center was worth $40.48. Flip the page on to race number 9. Just 6 minutes away. Not wasting any time here. Rolling on the end of tonight's card. We've got 3 more to go. Exactor, Try, Super. A pick 3 play coming up in 6 minutes. No changes on the 9th. Here's that rundown for the 8th race. He's a handyman. 6, State of Play, the winner. Better Be Flying, 4th. Mel's Legacy, 2nd. Bottle Rocket was 7th. It Takes 2, 3rd. Rose Run Vortex was 5th. Harper's Hat-Trick, 8th. From the top, 6, 1, 4, 2, 7, 3, 5, and 8. Win number 2 on the night for driver Daryl Thiessen after putting a new mark on Numismatis back in race 2, scoring for the 40th career victory with State of Play. Again, very sharp winner, 55 and 2. 3 minutes away from the upcoming 9th. One more time for our Halloween program coming up on Friday evening. Of course, it's October 31st. Post time for 11 races. Great looking card, by the way, for 11 races on Friday night starting up at 5:50. Doors will open, top of the fair, at 5 p.m. You still have time to reserve a table for the dining experience. Topofthefair.com. There'll be live racing, airy cocktails, plus a wicked costume contest as well. We'll have some members of Classic Rock 98.1 on hand to MC the costume contest. We'll draw 10 finalists from the crowd and choose the top 3 costumes, which will go home with winnings. Some of the winnings include $25 betting voucher, dinner for 2, top of the fair. There's another $10 betting voucher, Bulldog Brews, bucket of beer, glass, and treats as well. Some of the frightfully fun drink specials on the night include the Jack-O-Lantern Spritz, Vampire's Mule, a Drunken Pumpkin. We'll have some named races themed Halloween-themed name races on the night. It's all going down this coming Friday evening. Don't miss out for Top of the Fair. Tables will vanish fast. Topofthefair.com. Happening spot for this coming Friday evening, Halloween at the races. One more time. The draw was done today. We mentioned 11 races, great looking card. If you happen to be racing and you want a chance to win one of 2 Wilson's Tack $100 gift cards, dress up your racehorse with a Halloween theme and your chance to win with us. And if you happen to be a caretaker on the night, why not dress up as well? Earn more ballots, maybe to pick up the $100 Wilson's Tack gift card. We're going to give away 2 of them to those that are racing on Friday night. The Wilson's Tack $100 gift card, sponsored by the Raceway. So the pick 4 started up in race number 8, and a little less than a third of that $9,000 plus pool in play following the victory by State of Play. Big trip. $747 now in play from that almost $15,000 pick 5 pool. We had Shady Memories opening it up at 5-2. A State of Play was one of the favorites there in race number 8. Again, he picked up his 40th career win. Did it in fine fashion. He went over $300,000 career earnings this season. What a horse he's been for the Lindsay Kerr barn. Lindsay sharing ownership with Beck and Masters, and Daryl Thiessen's been on board for lots of the success for State of Play this season. Well done. Group of 95 $100 claimers on the pace are next for race 9. Exactor, Try, Super, pick 3 opportunity. A heavy favorite here on the rail, no plan intended, as he tries to make it 4 wins in a row over London. Post 2. I guess we'll introduce no plan intended with the driver, Jason Ryan, for Terry Gallant, the owners. Cal Kipfer, Terry Trains. Number 2, Better's Victory. Mike Whalen on board for owner-trainer Evan Stevenson. Again, these are $9,500 claimers on the pace. 3 is Sport and Sense. Daryl Thiessen listed for Mitch Tierney, Lynn Cameron, and Robert Dion. Mitch training. Better's Dream is 4. Robert Doyle for owner-trainer Michelle Sherman. Chief of Staff 5, Nick Stewart for Michael Stamp, Janet Larcombe. Michael trains. Back on the rotation here, Chief of Staff. Number 6, Little Manny back with us in London for Kim Ebacher, along with a Rafi Barassa. Rafi trains. Paul McKenzie on board 6, Little Manny. 7 outside for I'd Imagine. Austin Sorey, the call tonight for Gord Mason. Trainer is Derek Anderson. Rounding out the field for the trailing spot, number 8 is Modern Rider, bumped up in class for Mike and Shea Sumner, with Mike training. Garrett Rooney staying on. From the trailing spot, 8, Modern Rider. That is your field. 8 starters for the Exactor Tri Super and Pick 3. Ninth race. Starters getting set to go postward soon. The heavy favorite continuing to be number 1, No Plan Intended. Expected to go off as a heavy favorite. That's the way it's been for him in his last 3 outings. All gate-to-wire victories. 56-3 here, early October, mid-October, 56-1. Last start out, it was 58-2. Now he's 1-2 right now. And a price player, we're looking at him, number 6, Little Manny. Little Manny getting some easier competition, maybe. He's been priced for $10,000 in recent starts, then facing some conditioned types recently. He's 3rd in the latest, 55-4 over Flamborough. And he's 4th before that in 55 flat. Little Manny, I think, is the one that could challenge that streaking No Plan Intended, who will be trying for 4 in a row tonight. Little Manny holding at 5-1, less than 2 minutes. So number 8, Modern Rider, does move up in class here. He's coming up from the $8,000 claiming tags, but he was an easy winner last time out, following up a hot early pace over the good track. He was winning, going away in 59-1. The start before that, he's 2nd in 57-4. We mentioned he's up in class, but he can go along with these with the right kind of trip. 14-1, long shot. Number 8, Modern Rider, following out the speed of the heavy favorite being 1. No Plan Intended, as we go less than a minute now. Pacers getting set to move in behind here. Starter John's going to move into position and call them in. One final look at a long shot at number 7. I'd imagine one of the longest shots on the board. Outside chance here. Maybe to hit the try or superfecta. Austin Sorey. Catch driving. That one's been finishing up strong in recent starts. It's the outside post, though, to overcome for that one tonight. 8 starters, $9,500 claiming tags on the pace. It'll be no plan intended. Better's Victory, Sport and Sense. Better's Dream in the center. Chief of Staff, Little Manny, I'd imagine, and trailing out Modern Writer. At the top of the stretch, picking up speed for the 9th of 11. Here they come. They're off. Better's Dream chased up the lead from the center. No plan intended along the inside to go with. No plan intended, keeping it together up and Adam on the outside. Better's Dream going best of all through the opening turn, and at 18-1, Better's Dream is touching down on the lead. That lead will not be for long. No plan intended. Back out for the retake. Jason Ryan wants him on the boiler here, and at 1-9, no plan intended. Takes control at the quarter, 28-3. Better's Dream now in second, traveling third. Tight lines for Better's Victory. Quickly out of the backfield. Big move coming up here on the outside is showing third now. This is Chief of Staff moving forward for Nick Stewart. It's a toe up for Little Manny getting involved at 9-1. So big price players coming after the heavy favorite. No plan intended here. No plan intended. Showing the way by the half. 59-3. Big breather for that leader. 31 flat. No plan intended. Was tapping it up through the second frame. He's got Better's Dream following along second. Uncovered out there in third. Chief of Staff fourth and locked in. Better's Victory. Little Manny caught in the blind switch way up on the outside. I'd imagine swooping up 3 deep for Sorey and trying to follow up on that move. Modern Rider throw a blanket over this field. Up and by 3/4, 128-4, a 29-1 pickup through the third. No plan intended. A little bumpy rounding this final turn, but he's keeping it together. His lead is 2 full lengths. No plan intended. It's going to bring him on in. Better's Dream fighting on for second. Wide side for that big long shot. I'd imagine no plan intended. Makes it 4 in a row over London. Racing for the place. Better's Dream trying to hold against, I'd imagine, a 158-2. So number 1, no plan intended. He wins again. 4 in a row over London. He wins it over the 4, Better's Dream. Then came 7, I'd imagine. Number 5, Chief of Staff, rounding out the top 4. 1, 4, 7, and 5. Top 4 unofficial. So number 1, no plan intended again for 4 in a row. His 32nd career win. Owned by Cal Kipfer, trained by Terry Glant. Jason Ryan on board, the 7-year-old son of Up the Credit out of Warwick Star by Sun Beach somewhere. No plan intended on top there at 1-9. All right, race 9. He goes official, 220 for heavy favorite, no plan intended. Exactor, $25.70. Try, 140.40. That's super. Wow. 1 to 9 favorite on top. Super for a buck. 1164.20. 20-cent superfecta. 232.84. Some pretty good prices there with the heaviest of faves on top. 9 minutes away from the upcoming 10th race. There are no changes there. 8 more starters for an $8,000 claiming event. Exactor Try Super. A late double. So the 10th race up and coming. We mentioned no changes there. 8 minutes. 8 minutes to post time on that late double. I've been notified of claiming action. Race 11. In race 11, there was a scratch for number 6 JS Bet This Lady, by the way. Race 11, scratch the 6. One claim is entered on number 8 Little T. So again, in race 11, 6 is scratched. The 9 will not be starting. One claim is entered on number 8, Little T. Here's the rundown for race number 9. No plan intended. Race winner, Better's Victory. Fifth Sport and Sense was 8. Better's Dream second. A Chief of Staff fourth. Little Manny 6. I'd Imagine third. Modern Rider was finishing 7th. From the top, 1, 5, 8, 2, 4, 6, 3, 7, 4 in a row. No plan intended. 5 minutes away from race 10 late double. Two more to go. This is race 10. Horses and geldings, $8,000 claiming tags in the pace. Exactor try, super late double. One is St. Lad's Mischief. The free-legged stallion son of sports rider goes out for Alley and John Kennedy with John training. Jay Harris aboard. Dark Moves to Austin Sorey driving for owner-trainer Troy Cochran. Number 3, Dakota Senna. Nick Stewart for Shelley Kerr. The trainer's Dennis Kerr. Diane Sylvester owning, Dwayne May training. Number 4, Come On Barney. Andy Moore. 5 is That'll Be Tiger. Sam Filion. For owner Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains. Daryl Thiessen up on 6. Music to My Gears for the ownership group of Ken Middleton, Keith Middleton, Jeff Seibel, James Grant. Ken Middleton trains. Outside chance for 7, Opulent Dragon. Jason Ryan for Mitch Tierney and Miley Tierney. Mitch trains. Trailing spot for the 8, Odds On Kickoff. Daniel Lawson owns. Pat Bissett training. Lauren House in the driver's seat. Those are your 8 pacers. Again, the exactor try. Super late double. Number 6, Music to My Gear, 6 to 5 favorite, able to win last time out when finding room at the inside for Marie-Claude Auger, one of her 4 driving victories in the Women's Driving Challenge held here on Harness the Hope Night. Music to My Gears, for sure, one to think about here. Race number 10, 6 to 5 favorite status, likely go away as one of, if not the favorites here in race 10. Number 3, Dakota Senna. This one was an improved second best last time out. Another one that raced in the Women's Driving Challenge. Monica Sutherland was on board for a big deuce at almost 70 to 1 on that occasion. Dakota Senna, some pretty good form in that latest, and a price player right now at 7 to 1. Five to 1 currently for this one, St. Lad's Mischief. It's been finishing second, third, and fourth recent starts. Does have the 1 victory on the season. Usually coming late. Not a whole lot of early speed to work with, but with Jay Harris on board, rail advantage, maybe expect to see him up kind of close in here. Could maybe get away in the top 3 or 4. If he's close turning for home, you'd have to give him a big shot. 9 to 2 currently for number 1, St. Lad's Mischief. Again, been showing some pretty good form here in recent starts. Just over 1 minute. seconds away here from race number 10. Maybe one more to think about for your tries and superfectas here. A big price player, number 4, Come On Barney. Tough campaigner, great check getter, winless in his 2025 season, but he can kind of live on the outside and just keep on coming. Come On Barney, 18-1, one of the longest shots on the board in here. Starters called them in. Gate is moving. Race 10, London. Even money still for the 6, Music to My Gears. Pretty good price on number 3, Dakota Senna, who was an improved second best in the latest. The price is right on that one for 7-1. On the rails, St. Led's Mischief, Dark Moves, Dakota Senna, Come On Barney, That'll Be Tiger, Music to My Gears, Opulent Dragon, trailing spot. Odds on kickoff, a 16th out. Here they come. And way to go first to show. Dark Moves being urged to leave on out of there. He'll be the earliest leader. Music to My Gears left sharply to be second best. Dakota Senna traveling in third. Come On Barney relegated to fourth. Fifth and in for St. Led's Mischief. Up on the outside, That'll Be Tiger sliding the pylons in sixth. Seventh is Odds on Kickoff. The earliest trailer was Opulent Dragon. Single file up and towards the quarter mile. Headstrong up front. Dark Moves here, 28-1. 3-length lead here for Dark Moves. Music to My Gears giving chase in second. Dakota Senna continuing third. Come On Barney looks at it from fourth. They're getting well strung out here, maybe like 18 lengths from front to back. Dark Moves appears to be going pretty quick halftime here. Dark Moves unchallenged up to the half-mile station. Here it is, 57-4. Music to My Gears continues to track second. Dakota Senna is peeking to the outside in third. Fourth, and with them, Come On Barney. And now it's 3/8 left to go, and there go the earplugs on Dark Moves, who's going to get asked to pick it up, because here comes the pocket sitter. Music to My Gears, up and at him on the outside. Watching this battle from third, Dakota Senna. All alone, fourth was Come On Barney. Under urging fifth, St. Led's Mischief. They get over to three quarters. 126-3. 28-4 through the third. On the ropes here, Dark Moves, Music to My Gears, trying to get the best of them. Dakota Senna is going to tip wide for the drive home, holding fourth. Come On Barney versus St. Led's Mischief into the stretch. Music to My Gears, now a clear leader. Music to My Gears here. And Thiessen with another victory on the night. He's in for 3. Dakota Senna second. Dark Moves third. It was close for fourth in 157 flat. So number 6, Music to My Gears, did not disappoint in there. Dakota Senna got second. Dark Moves third. St. Led's Mischief rounding up the top 4. 6, 3, 2, 1. The 8 claimers got around pretty quick here. 157 flat. driving triple thus far on the night for Daryl Thiessen. He's not done yet. He's back with number 6, Music to My Gears. 13-year-old Gallitson of Rock and Roll Hanover. And a grin from ear to ear dam. Changing Gears. Ken Middleton, Keith Middleton, Jeff Seibel, James Grant, they're all on the ownership line with Ken Middleton training. Again, Daryl Thiessen for a driving triple. Career win number 39. Music to My Gears. He went up at over $200,000 in career earnings here on Harness the Hope Night. And he doubles up over London here tonight. 157 flat. Music to My Gears. Congratulations. Win price was $360 for Music to My Gears. Exactor $13.30. Dollar try $21.90. Super for a buck $68.70. A 20 center worth $13.74. Race 11 is next, scratching 6. JS bet this lady. 9 will not be moving in. A 1 claim enter to number 8, Little T. So a reduced field of 7 for race number 11. Exactor try the super hi-fi play. Here's that rundown from the 10th. St. Led's Mischief 4th. Dark Moves 3rd. Dakota Senna 2nd. Come On Barney was 5th. That'll be Tiger 6. Music to My Gears, race winner. Opulent Dragon was 8th. Odds on kickoff 7 from the top. 4, 3, 2, 5, 6, 1, 8, 7. One more to go. A shot for Daryl Thiessen to get 4 wins on the night. A possibility for that walk-off grand slam with number 3, Better in Heels. Up and coming for Thiessen. Race 11 at a post 3. 5 minutes to post time. The high 5 finale next. Claimers on parade, $8,000 claiming mares. Fillies as well. Number 1. Gray CT, Rob Doyle on board for Rod Duford, Ashley Duford trains. Number 2, Gypsy Merlot racing for Dave and Drew Dighton, Greg Price trains. Garrett Rooney on board. Number 3, It's Better in Heels. The filly is racing for Tess Waxman, Ralph Pitt, Troy Learn, Tess training. Daryl Thiessen trying for his 4th win right here. Sea of the Dark is 4. It's Lauren House for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains. Cameron McQueen along with Paige Vandale Pipers, they share the ownership on 5. The time waits on no one with Cameron training Sam Fillion. Six is scratch number 7, AJ Bella, Mark McDonnell for Adrian and Johnny Demers. Adrian conditions. And from a trailing spot, number 8, Little T, now owned by Kylie Harris. Randy Harris trains Jason Ryan up. 1 claim is entered on number 8, Little T. 7-horse field for this exactor try and super high five play. So number 3, Better in Heels, got to be the one to beat in here. She's 56-2 in the winner's circle last time out over Flamborough. That was from post 6. She was at the quarter and on top, 27-3. Likely to be sent down the road in here again. If she's as good as she was last time out, can't see them getting there against her. None of them are showing sub 2-minute speed in any recent starts, though this 3, Better in Heels, again 56-2 winner over Flamborough. It's the filly against the older pacing mares in this field of $8,000 claimers on the pace. Better in Heels, Thiessen trying to cap off a big night in London. Number 8, Little T. Little T was claimed in the latest, so Kylie Harris on the ownership line for the first time in Ontario. Randy Harris training. A Little T from a trailing spot 8 with Jason Ryan up. 11-1 currently. Two-minute warning, less than 2. One minute. One last time on the night, starting gate, rolling into position. Last call for the wagers on race 11. Gates moving. Gracie T, Gypsy Merlot, better in heels at 3-5. Then it's Seal the Dark, Time Waits on No One, AJ Bella. One claim entered on the trailing horse Little T. They're at the top of the stretch. Now a 16th out. Here they come. They're rough. Better in heels as expected. First one off the car for Thiessen takes the early control. Time Waits on No One left out, leaving for a two-hole ride. Looks like she has found it. As they get on by the opening 8, they all took to the pylons early. It's going to be a ton of front end respect here for the filly. Better Than Cheddar. She's on the lead where she wants to be at 1-5. Time Waits on No One, second choice for the pocket ride. 28-2 was the quarter clocking. Gracie T is traveling third, midfield fourth, or Little T, then in fifth. We got Gypsy Merlot next to last with Seal the Dark, and the earliest trailer would be AJ Bella. They make the swing for the half-mile approach, and Better in heels. Doing good things up front here, unchallenged to this point. Better in heels, fronting. Time Waits on No One second. Little T underway, going uncovered third, and now moving into second. Will be taking aim at the pace setter. Better in heels brought them by the half in 59 flat. She was 30-3 through the second frame. Better in heels onto the backside with Little T coming after her. Inside in third. Time Waits on No One. A toe up in fourth. That is Seal the Dark. Buried in fifth was Gracie T. Next to last, AJ Bella. And trailing as they go into the far turn, Gypsy Merlot. On the ropes here. Better in heels at 1-5. She is being challenged in a big way here by Little T. Over to three quarters, 129 flat. Now she's finding more. Better in heels, digging in. Second best and finding room late. Here's the pocket sitter. Time Waits on No One. Better in heels. Thiessen for the walk-off grand slam. Time Waits on No One second. Then came Gracie T. Little T, and rounding at the high five was Seal the Dark in 1, 58-3, 2 in a row for Better in heels. Number 3, Better in Heels, wins again after scoring over Flamborough in the latest. She gets the job done here in London on top all the way. A 3, 5, 1, 8, and 4 winning combination to cash in the high five finale. So race 11, the filly, Better in Heels, takes on the older mares and gets there. Better in Heels, 3-year-old bay filly, but Better Than Cheddar at a Black Stilettos by If I Can Dream. Product of the London Classic yearling sale here. Bred by Winback Farm. She's owned by Tess Waxman, Ralph Pitt, Troy Learn. Tess, the winning trainer. Daryl Thiessen on board. Thiessen, walk-off. Grand slam for the big Jays fan. Big night for Daryl in the winner's circle. Isaac's going to bring in a Better in Heels here, and now a 9-time winner. 7 victories on the season. She wires up our finale field in 1:58-3. Better in Heels in a London finale. Congratulations. There's the claiming action from race 11. Little T was claimed back by owner Shen Guo. Will be racing for trainer Riley Simpson next outing. Race 11 official with prices. $240, Better in Heels, late double, $430, pick 3, about $350 for a buck. Dollar pick 4, $905. Dollar pick 5, come back just shy of $60. Exactor was $620, buck try, 6 1/4. High 5 for a buck, $53.75. Rundown, Gracie T, third. A Gypsy Merlot was 8. Better in Heels, race winner. How about we go Gypsy Merlot 7? There was only 7 in there, right? So let's start from the top again. Gracie T, third. Gypsy Merlot 7. A Better in Heels winner. Seal the Dark was 5th. Time waits and no one second. The 6th was out. AJ Bella 6th. Little T was finishing 4th and was claimed. From the top, 3, 7, 1, 5, 2, scratch 6 and 4. That'll be it for the live card tonight. Still simulcasting in-house. Back in action. Halloween, 5:50 start time. Thank you for joining us tonight on the Eye on London Sky. Sugar Doyle, have yourself a great evening.